Hello, chat. I've had to refresh my chat thing. There we go. Hello, Scratchy Speedrunner. Dude, YouTube. Oh my god, why won't it let me just stream on fucking YouTube? Holy shit. I might genuinely just have to stop multi-streaming. Cause it's just not working. It's literally just not working. Thanks for the good luck in cafe. I'm gonna give YouTube like a couple of minutes to actually start my stream, and if not, yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to not stream on YouTube anymore. That's unfortunate. I don't know why the fucking multi-stream shit just like stopped working at some point. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna have to. God dang, dude, that sucks. Yeah, YouTube is not showing any signs of actually going live. It's unfortunate. I wonder if it just like went live on one of the old ones. That might be it. Oh, yeah, so it's okay. I see what's going on here. No, we are gonna go live on YouTube. Never mind. False alarm. I just need to delete my things that are fucking it up. Did it take a- oh my god, YouTube, you're joking. It took away my fucking verified features again. Oh my god, dude. What is wrong with this fucking platform? Thanks for the raid, Stem. Trying to make my YouTube show work, but it doesn't seem like it would particularly like to do that. Okay, whatever. That stream went live. That's fine. $456.84, that's fire. Thanks for the good luck, DRA. Thanks for the good luck, Ryan. What's up, Cougar? Can I do what? Get 456.84? Probably. Probably could do that, in fact. There are 11 frames left to save in this category over the world record currently. I've been doing D5 XL inputs, but actually that really scares me. It's back to back though. That does not get 8-6 scratchy speedrunning. That is literally not 8-6. I mean, yeah, I don't really mind if I lose a frame in first stream of 8-4. The main thing is just 8-1 I'm concerned about. set up. I know this thing. Aw. Thanks for good luck, Roscoe. Yeah, Stem with the 10 stream streak. That is a true dedicated to Word 11 fan. W viewership numbers. Thanks for good luck, Clover Dog. Yo, Ma Health and Isaiah, thank you for the tier 1 sub and the gift sub. Oh wait, no. Wait, am I tripping? Dude, this is what I don't get about this shit. Yeah, okay. No, I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping. Yeah, okay. Isaiah, thank you for the sub. Ma Health, thanks for the gift sub. Much appreciated. That is 2 more people in this world. Now 5 of the greatest emails on Twitch. Thanks for the good luck, DJ Smiles. Alright, hope you have a good night, Ma Health. Thanks again for the gift sub. Oh shit, thanks for the 5 gifted sub. Let's go. Much appreciated. Hope you have a good night. So we got a hype train going. I'm still trying to figure out how to read this activity feed. I'm not built for this whole Twitch thing. This is the latest version of the practice run, but this was the first release of it before they fixed the title screen thing. I don't know if there's anything else that they fixed. So This was literally just the release version of 3.7. Well, okay, can we make that a command? That copy pasta right there. Actually, good luck, Verge. You are the greatest Mario player to ever touch this earth. Like when your fingers touch the keys, the demons of the task gods infuse into your finger, making your inputs perfect since you have the electrical magnetic forces running through your veins of Mario inputs. Good luck. Mods, I need that. I need that as a copy pasta. That's our new mods fan. Captain Soda, quit slacking, make it a command. I guess I have to do it myself. My mods don't do anything. Just make it like, yeah, just make it like mod spam or something. Yeah, see Drubsy's on it. W magically for the copy pasta. Verge with the 5-stream streak. Verge recognizes Verge. Yeah, it's not a mod only command, it's just literally, there's a cooldown on it. I need to edit my chat thing now so that it shows Nightbot commands. Because it has Nightbot commands disabled on the thing. 1000 chuds versus midbar. Okay, can we ban this kid please? Can we genuinely kill Captain Psyduck in real life, please? I'm sorry, Twitch, don't get mad at me. I was joking. Drubsy with the 10-stream streak. Bang! Bang! Thanks for the good luck, Banana. Still a kooky bop a day keeps the doctor away, am I right? Friggin' kooky. Yeah, we got a run to turnaround room yesterday. Other than that, runs were pretty bad. We got another run to 8-2 after that, like just before I ended stream. Died the plant. Yeah, 454 at 631. Amber, am I allowed to submit those to the leaderboard just so that I can mog Lakuki? Please. Pretty please, one white love. I'm actually kinda nice with it, lightning. Fries 82 right there. That does not count, by the way, because I frame one saved, and I will not do that on OG run. I'll do a .2 attempt from 4-2 right here. Or from before bump, I guess. Never mind. I forgot how to. Oh, yeah, that's how you do it. You went the left. Can you bop this guy? I guess technically you can. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. I didn't know that was like a thing that happened to the patterns if you did that. Interesting. Okay, remember we need D7 inputs. No, he's from like Phoenix, isn't he? He's from Arizona, so surely a Cardinals fan, right? If I do that on a run, I'll actually that would be worse than a mid-bar. That'd be genuinely irredeemable. I have not seen any of the sports teams I support ever win a championship in my lifespan. In fact, none of the teams that I support have even won a championship since the 80s. Captain Psyduck does not deserve a thank you. I root for the Bills, but I don't really keep up with football that much. It's Bills, Knicks, Mets, and Orioles. And I mean, I guess for hockey I would go Rangers, but I don't really care about hockey at all. Well, it's cause the Yankees did all of the winning for New York, and the rest. I mean, the Giants. Being a Giants fan isn't that bad. I just had to go and be a Bills fan instead because I can't support a team that plays New Jersey. I can't. It's stolen valor. Well, they're butt right now, but they've won championships recently. And they have a quirked up white boy who's goated with the sauce, which not a lot of teams have. That still gets it, I think. Either that or this is 415, so it's still untied record. Like, I'd be fine with getting a shitty turnaround as long as I get first pixel. No, it's 86. Yeah, it's 398. That still gets like 84, 85, even with the failed itself. Probably 84 because I got a not perfect on there. Yes, actually, correctly. 84, yeah. Like with the 10 stream streak. Dude, we have some absolute W streaks coming into there. I don't know. Just have to get there and find out. Dude, my RFAs are bad, and that really screams I'm gonna get to turn around again today and fail it. That still gets like 66. What do you mean we're... Okay, now it's really bad. It's probably like 8-4. Cause that definitely lost at least a frame. 8-5. If I lose 398 to water and get 415, and we actually I'll probably be fine. It's still record. Yeah, so Verge. I'll actually show you exactly what the spread is that I do in turnaround, and then you will understand completely if I fail or not. So let me finish this out. So there I failed because I didn't get acceleration. But essentially... Jesus Christ, I can't do an Excel. We want to do, specifically the inputs I want to do is, on a specific frame, you do right, left, A. So right, left, perfect right to left, and we press left for one frame and then jump the next frame. And that'll always, the way you can instantly tell is I'll turn around, and if I do that input sequence perfectly, I won't lose any speed. The reason why that works is because I manipulate subspeed over here such that when I'm on the frame that I do RLA on, I'm at such a high subspeed value that turning around doesn't decelerate me at all because it's on the highest subspeed. And the other thing that does is it cycles the subspeed around to then be on the lowest possible subspeed, which makes me decelerate back to the pipe faster. So all in all, it looks like that. It saves one frame, but you can tell instantly if I fail that, if I don't have full acceleration after the backwards jump, or if I do something like that where I just don't turn around on either of the things. It is technically still possible to get record if I forward jump, but it would require pretty much perfect everything afterwards. That is actually back-upable. Me and Swaggins looked into it, and I can get right nothing left A, and it'll still be set up for frame 65, which is neat. As long as it's within a 2-frame window. For this 64 setup, it's frame 231, Mr. Sargent, yeah. It's literally the exact same as frame 63, except without the RLR. And this is a sneak peek into what we'll be doing, or what I'll be doing for 4.2. Also, Verge, so here, let me show you something else. This pixel, if you look at the right side of the screen, you'll see that there's 1 pixel of white showing on the right side. Like if you look at like the black vertical strip, there's 1 pixel showing. So essentially, if I'm anywhere to the left of that, the run is instantly dead, and then if I'm anywhere to the right of that, I'm just losing time. So we want to be perfectly on this pixel when I do this thing. That was still slow because I didn't get good DFA inputs. I would still get a record. Hopefully that explanation makes sense. I'm getting really shitty RFA inputs, but I'd rather. I lost a frame. This is probably not record. That's really? That's at 6? So that's still got 65, or did I not lose a frame in water? I kind of hope I get that type of 8-4 because, dude, the pop-off would be genuinely mind-boggling if I got thing. So what I would add for .2 is I'd add 1 frame here. I'd do just a fast excel in this room. So yeah, this fast excel strat. And, you know, hopefully I actually get wall jump. Then I'd go for perfect turnaround room with task excel. And I would also go for fast excel and FFA in last room to save 2 frames. And that all in all would save that would save 6 frames over what would be a regular .3, a 398, and that would save 4 frames over perfect for this route. Yes. The reason why I wouldn't do task tie wall jump room is because you can get in, like, the FFA has leniency, but the issue is it's a different subpixel string depending on if you get RLR or any of the other FFAs. So it's just kind of not worth it to me. Especially since getting a perfect FFA makes task tie wall jump room harder. I'd rather hold off on that. Because it's a lot easier to back up a failed. Well, you have to go for FFA for it to be .2. That route would get .2 by 1 frame. It would be exactly .299. So you'd have to do FFA. Wait, is that 8-8? No, surely not. I just explained why I wouldn't do wall jump FFA. Like, not 5 minutes ago. Not 3 minutes ago. 30 seconds ago. Oh my god, fuck you, okay? I don't play on a controller, I can't just constantly get RLRs every time. Yeah, I wouldn't do falling fast excel in wall jump room because you're on a different subpixel string depending on what FFA inputs you get. So essentially it would be, you have to do different inputs to get the correct wall jump, and it's very hard to know which inputs you need. That's a good point, Cloverbug. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? Alright, I think I'm getting pretty consistent with FFA. Not FFA, what am I talking about with RFA? The FAs are molding together in a weird conglomerate. Yeah, 265 is task style. Yeah, exactly, Gookie. Especially if you have a forwards Bowser, it literally doesn't matter at all, as long as you just get a FFA. Yeah, Regested. It's just... yeah, it's just not allowed. Because you can't do it on a modified controller. I mean, you technically can, but like, it would just be a comical advantage for keyboard. And also, moreover, it would just make the game way less fun. Because doing task fast excels on left plus right is just not that hard. Because it's just one frame perfect jump. Okay, now I'm not getting good turnarounds. That should be good enough. Let me go from A3 again. And then I'll go back to 4-2 for full level practice, and then we will do speedruns of the video game. Did he go right or left? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, he went right. Gambling time. Yep, I win. Yeah. So, for regular software emulators, there's just a setting you have to toggle in order to disable left plus right. And I'll show you what my stuff is, but essentially I had to put stuff on my keyboard's firmware in order to disable left plus right. So, let me just load my save state. As you can see, pressing left, boom. Now we're just not pressing anything. That's actually part of why I have these keybinds that are so close to my D-pad, is that by doing this, I'm able to release right very fast. Hence how I do this thing in turnaround room in order to manipulate subspeed. It's the same concept that controller players were using for 8-bit first room, except with this it's a more consistent pressure since there is no pressure in that for keyboard. It's just either pressed or not pressed. I gotta get an all 1 frame rate FPV. I am, in fact, left-handed, yes. It's part of why I'm actually dog shit at playing this game on controller. If I did play on controller, I'd use a goofy foot. Be like 8.5 or 8.6, or like 8.6 or 8.7. Okay, well, let's not do that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I mean, I could also do top step, but I should probably make this easier. No, never mind, it wouldn't make it easier. Only get one full 8.4, and then I'll go back to 4.2, and then we will get into speedruns. Actually, I'll practice 8.2 as well. Thanks for your luck, Maddie. Oh, that's pretty much. Did I second guess every pronunciation, dude? I can pronounce a name if it's like very clear how it's supposed to be pronounced. But like there's some times where it's just like written in such a way, like it's just like formatted in such a way that like it just like my first thought for how to pronounce something just like sounds wrong to me, you know? Maybe I should just go for 65 setup. That's a good luck vector. Holy shit, new key crime just dropped. Nah, never mind, it's just a K2HE and a different thing. Keycron, please sponsor me. I've been showing off your product for the last couple of months on stream. This practice probably seems very boring, but I promise it's for a great reason. And the great reason is so that I don't throw more runs to 8-4. I should continue that actually, because that is still recordable. At least getting perfect cell inputs every time. The timing being off and fine with literally just getting the inputs. Flicking right too much, and I'm doing like task inputs somehow. Like I'm doing perfect right to left or some bullshit. Or maybe I'm doing right nothing left. What do I mean? Why can't I do fucking turnaround today? This is indicative of a much bigger issue. See, that was good inputs, but I did the pixel too early. It's always one thing going on. This turnaround might genuinely be harder than lightning. That just wasn't RLA. Several wrong buttons were pressed. That makes sense. We live on a fucking rock, dude. We live on a rock in which I cannot do frame 66 or better on consistently. Block climb task high. Alright, buddy. That's a good question, Maddie. Honestly, oh, it's gonna sound so egotistical, but genuinely knowing that I'm better than everybody else at it kinda keeps me going in a way, cause it's like, if I don't do it, who else is going to, you know? Like, I have such a unique opportunity to push this game so far that, like, it's not even about me. It's just about, like... Holy shit, that lost, dude. Somebody clip that episode too. I did two left presses and I saved the IGT. I've actually never map pulled 8-3 and saved the IGT before. I've always gotten fireworks with it. And that was a true math pull too. Not the Mickey Mouse math pulls that the kids speak of nowadays, with the doing a wiggle and then just doing normal top step type shit. That was a true math pull with random subpixels. Dude, Cookie, a verse 39, 8-3 FPG setup. Maybe I should just go for 65 setup. I don't know. The thing is, like, I'm so much less likely to get .3 if I go for 65 setup. Dude, you gotta understand, the thing with any Lukuki strat is that the only human being that can do it is Lukuki, specifically the week that he finds it, and then nobody else will ever get it again. Including himself. Whatever, it's good enough. Okay. Kookie, if you didn't find V1 or V3, somebody else would have. Let's be honest here. No, Scratchy, because I'm still gonna lose a frame, probably. I'm just gonna go for 64, it's probably better to thing. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. I'll do a little bit more practice, just 8-2 and then test. What? Sorry, TAS 8-2 and then Lightning 4-2 practice. Just a little bit, and then we'll get into attempts. Extra long practice today, but you know, hopefully that means we're extra locked in for the actual attempts. What was my... No, that's the wrong text. What is that? What the fuck is that? Wait, what? I didn't know that existed. What is this? Why do I have a tiny little avert 11 text in there? I have two. There's two. Oh, no, I'm tripping. Never mind. The OG. The OG right there. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh, chat. We are back. We are so back. We are so back. Like, we are so back. Thanks for the good luck, Sunflower Speedrunner. Thanks for the good luck, Zenga. Thanks for good luck, Justin Games. Let's lock back in. Thanks for the good luck, Thinker Teacher. Good to see you. Fuck, dude. My ice water was a little too cold and my arms were cold. Yeah, I kind of try-harded perfect accelerator because I lost a frame on the wall jump. That still gets it, I think. Actually, no, it was 8 of 9 to 66. So this is a frame too slow. It's 4 and 5 days. But still, I would take it. We would absolutely take 454 at 415, to be honest here. That's it. And that's also back-to-back -4, so I'm feeling pretty good now. I just stopped swimming so far apart for those last 2 swims. So I'm ending up higher than I really like being. Frame high, it still gets at this 398 base. Okay. I think we've ironed out the 8-4 mistakes. Not exactly, but I can intuit what frame I'm on. Like, there's no cue that I have to tell me what frame I'm on, it's just intuition based on what the individual rooms I get. Like, for example, here, hold up. I know for a fact, based on visual cues, that was a perfect wall jump, that was perfect Excel. And obviously, like, I could not tell you what that turnaround was because I failed so bad. But thanks for the good luck, Snifsky. Yeah, essentially it's just knowing visually what it looks like when I get perfect, and just when I make any mistake, just knowing that I'm only losing a couple frames. So if I lose a frame in wall jump and then I lose a frame in turnaround, I could pretty reasonably tell. Ban Nifsky. That is our task war competition rival. We hate Nifsky around here. What? I knew I was a frame ahead because I knew that I lost a frame in turnaround, or I knew I lost a frame in first room, and then I just recognized from the inputs that I got that I was a frame ahead. Like, I recognized that in the turnaround room I got frame 67, so just doing the math, 9 to 9 to 67 is 8-4 pace in the water room. This turnaround consistency is like really shitty today though. It's unfortunate. Oh, dude. Let me just do some actual turnaround track and I'll just go unfortunate. What the fuck? If I do that, I'll be mad. There we go, that's perfect. Okay. We are not going 1 for 25 today, let me tell you that much. Oh, let me fix my split incrementer. There we go. What's that be about? We will be locking in. Trust and believe it. chill on, bro. Chill on, bro. Don't be a dick. Be nice, guys. That is a terrible task, isn't it? I should still save it, but I don't know how I didn't get extra frames saved there. Maybe I did. I mean, I had to have done 5 frames left, but didn't feel like that. But whatever. As Mystery Swaggins would say, we don't fucking rock. That's slow. Yeah. Okay, let me practice it too, actually. I think that's the biggest thing I need to practice with. Everything else has been very good. Did I remove the up arrow? Yeah, I did. I didn't remove the switch, but I removed the keycap. Dude, this bland stuff is terrible right now. I don't know why I'm getting these like slow ass blinds occasionally. Gets to a point, man. Okay, should be good enough. Perfect. Perfect. It's because... Wait, what do you mean, jumping over? Jumping over what? I'm confused by that question. Alright, we're probably good for it once. Okay. I'll show why I do that in a second, but essentially, that pipe is not supposed to take you to the warp zone. Then 4-2. Did he go right or left? I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Schmutton. It's easy enough, dude. Dude, I didn't recognize D5 bump, or D5 XL fast enough, so I went for the regular setup with D5 XL. Whatever, we're probably honestly ready for attempts, judging by that being my first attempt. Past 8-1, I think. I don't know. Okay, so the reason why we do that whole thing is that you have to push Mario to the left, or to the right side of the screen so that the camera is further left, because if you normally enter this pipe without doing anything, it just sends you to this room. So we move Mario to the right a specific amount of pixels so that the warp zone is still loaded when you enter the pipe. Because what's usually supposed to take you to the warp zone is you get this vine, and then you climb up here. The reason why this is slower is because you have to wait for this entire vine animation to play out. And yeah, in order to get the fastest possible 4-2, pretty much every input in this level is frame perfect. Right about ready for attempts, probably. Not fun to be doing that shit though. Well, it kind of has developed a lot over time. There's a lot of way easier ways of doing that. For example, you can just clip into a block and then the screen will automatically push you further right. Or you can just do 3 backwards bumps on like any surface. The reason why this one is so precise is that it basically guarantees that you enter the pipe on the first possible frame that you can. And in order to do that, you need to have extremely precise subspeed and subpixel positioning for the first bump so that you get the fastest possible bump, and what that also means is that you get pushed one extra pixel than would normally be possible for that bump. That was too slow, really. I would like to make an appearance at Warp Zone Invitational next year. But I also need to actually learn how to play this game on controller well. Yeah, the goal is to be at Warp Zone Invitational 2026. Dude, I need Nifty to be there because the absolute generational Wilt Chamberlain type co-op run that me and him could do would absolutely feed families. Like, what's current record? It's like double 56, we're hitting double 55, bro. Or it's like one mid 56 and one regular 56, I think. We're getting double mid 55 at least. Okay, I really need to get into runs. I've been live for almost 2 hours. Swaggins would absolutely hate me. My lightning just isn't good recently. That's the issue. I can't just go into attempts with shitty lightning consistency, you know? Actually, I might need to clear recordings. Let me see how much space I have. I should be good for this last session, and then I actually need to clear my recordings after the day. I'm not, Mr. Swaggins. I literally just said like a minute ago that you were gonna be so mad at me. Let me just make sure I'm good at Lightning 4-2 and then I'll start runs, I promise. Back to back. Okay. Yeah, we're locked in there. Alright. Who's ready for some speedrun attempts? No, Swaggins. You forgot. It's 1 in 1,000. Yeah, so the reason why I do 2 left flicks after the first Excellent turnaround is I'm manipulating subspeed so that I can do an extra frame save on the reverse fast accel. Essentially, what it is setting myself up for perfect subspeed so I can save 1 frame, so that I can do the RFA 1 frame earlier. Essentially, it just makes Mario stop faster. Oh, that's a good point, Spaggins. Yeah, TAS A2 is the least viable strat. I have never attempted TAS time if I will run to A4 now. That'd just be legitimately throwing away world record pace runs. I have no Swaggins. There's the time. No, I've gone for .2 strats, but a frame roll behind. I've gone for 454.4, or not 454.4. I've gone for 454.6 before from a frame roll behind, but because that was the time that I told Captain Psyduck that I could get a 454 every day if I wanted to, and he didn't believe me, so I got a 454 to 84 in like 5 attempts. Thanks for the good luck, people. And that was well. I don't think I was even doing an any percent grind at that time, so I wasn't even warmed up. Okay, we're ready for sounds. B Marvo, thank you for the prime sub. Much appreciated. You now have access to 5 of the greatest units ever to touch Twitch. Much appreciated. What? What? Wait, what? What was that? How was that too slow in any fucking universe? That's too slow, I know that. But how was that? Okay. Maybe I need to practice this real quick. That's good, should be, yeah. World's shortest PV grind. That's slow. See, that just doesn't feel that slow to me. Maybe I've just conditioned myself to go extra slow on Blend. And now I'm seeing the effects of it. Let me try going really fast. No, that's still too fast. Let me just remember that I'm trying to be as far right as possible. Pause. Yeah, okay, that felt normal. Wait, is my right key double clicking? I doubt it is, but I'm gonna test that real quick. Because if so, I can literally just put in a new switch and be fine. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, no, it seems like we're fine. I'm just glitching. Okay, we should be fine. Okay. Let me get one more lightning real quick, and I'm gonna use the bathroom, and we're gonna do runs. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we are actually starting runs. We are back. And we are going to do attempt. Just get one lightning, like actually one. We're locked. This speedrunner is attempting a speedrun for an amazing reason. $1 isn't that, or versus $1 million speedrunner. Am I the $1 speedrunner or the $1 million speedrunner? Yeah, the Apple App Store is kind of a scam. If I remember correctly, the thing with the Epic Games lawsuit wasn't that Epic Games like changed the pricing. The issue was that they offered an external, like they had like an external site that they had within the app that would take you to somewhere where people could buy things without Apple taking a commission. And Apple really did not like that. Which would be fair if there was an alternative app store for Apple devices, but that is not the case. I mean, yeah, 30% is really high. It's kind of the issue. Because essentially it is, like all it is if you want your thing on the App Store, then all in-app purchases have to go through Apple, and thus they just get 30% of all the money you make. It's off the henny, man. Anyways, first run to 4-2. I get the last run to 4-2 too, to be honest. Okay. I don't know what it was. It might have been D5 bump, but I'm not sure. Yeah, no, the only App Store available for Apple devices is the Apple App Store, which is why it's so predatory. Yeah, but you know what I mean, Drobsy. If you're just like a casual iPhone user, you're not doing that shit. Thanks for the good luck, universe. Yeah, all that is to say, if you want to subscribe on mobile, just go to the desktop website. Literally just get the sub through the desktop website, and it'll just save you money. Everybody say thank you, Mr. Swaggins. Everybody. That's perfect. I don't really see the XL. That's the beetle cue. So. Pull inputs felt really rad, but whatever. Don't go too slow. Just get pass. Okay. Come on. That's good. Frame early, 4-framer. Oh my fucking god, dude. Good start though. W Johnny boy. W Johnny boy. I don't think that saves it, but maybe. Yes! Holy cow. W back up. We are still on back-to-back pace. That was so slow. Still saved it. Dude, I saved the Peach Rescue for him rolls. Dang. That's a stupid place to throw the back-to-back attempt. Whatever. Looks like a black ghost whistle. My favorite token any percent is none of them. I don't enjoy any of the levels of this game. Nah, I mean I'd say lightning just because I have such a storied history with it, but like lightning is the only one that actually like means anything to me. Alright, and we can get one attempt away from back to back. Still be back to back lightning. Nah. What am I doing wrong here? No, I'm not. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with my internet recently. I was your Discord sidekick. What does that even fucking mean, dude? I need to update my Discord actually so that I can do thing. Discord, I don't need you full screen, holy shit. Okay, wait, let me check my Discord checkpoint real quick. Top 0.84% for messages sent on Discord. Messages sent this year. 5? What do you mean? What do you mean 5 messages sent this year? The fuck? What do you mean? My number 1 emoji was the gold star emoji. Number 2 was fire. Number 3 was interrobang. Number 4 was just like regional indicator eye. And number 5 was thumbs up. That was in the top 1.8% of Discord voice chatters worldwide. I'm not gonna say what my favorite servers were. Haxer server is the only public one in there. My Discord squad. 1085, Sully, Roxon, Quaxon. Quaxon? What is Quaxon doing there? One person was always your go-to. My sidekick was 108 Pi. My favorite games were Valorant, FCUX 2.2.3, and Roblox. And Project 64 and Fortnite. Damn, this shit kinda sucks. Okay, let's get back to it. Okay, I can get behind Celsius hate. I can get behind Celsius hate. Because, like, when you really think about it, Fahrenheit is just so fire because it's literally just, like, the percent amount hot it is, you know? Like, if it's 0 degrees Fahrenheit, it's 0% hot. If it's 100 degrees Fahrenheit, it's 100 degrees, or it's 100% hot. And then anything past those points is like excessive. This is making ends. Fahrenheit is literally just vibes-based temperature. And that's what's so good about it. Okay, well, Arizona is literally hotter than hell, so... The thing about Celsius is it's just like, I don't know, having like it be regularly in the negatives just doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. Like, it just doesn't make sense for like weather, you know? Isn't Kelvin like the most precise way of measuring temperature? Am I tripping? I don't have very much Kelvin ball knowledge. That makes sense, yeah. starts at negative 270. Like, what are we even doing, right? Anyways, we lock in. Second frame, so stable. Save it, come on. Okay, we're good. Alright, don't go too fast on black. D7 inputs. Okay. Mid-date, forward day keeps the doctor away. Perfect. Check record here, please. I jumped a frame early. No, dude. No, it was 66 setup. That was it. That was it. I jumped a frame early. That was actually it. That was the last frame perfect input. Dude, I've been doing attempts for like half an hour. That was perfect. That was perfect into turnaround. It was perfect up to RFA. I think the best I could have gotten was 66 though, because of the I think that was frame 66. I think that was frame 66 if I got the RFA. Actually the last frame perfect input, dude. So it would have been 398. It would have been 398 pastel water if I got there. I can't believe I haven't. No, never mind. I'm not even gonna say that. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. Disregard anything that was about to come out of my mouth. I might lose the frame roll, which sucks. Kind of threw the back-to-back attempts because it wasn't focused. Whatever. Oh, never mind. I didn't get a run to 8-4 yesterday. Or, not yesterday, I did get a run to 8-4 yesterday. I didn't get a run to 8-4 on the first day back, but every day since then, yeah, I've gotten a run to 8-4. I have 4 runs to... Well, I have 1 run per stream, but I had 2 in one stream, and I've had 1 for today and yesterday. This is a very good start, though. Like, we're still very early on, and that was, what, 2nd run past 4, too? I don't know, it just depends on when I start to get tired. I might take a second to grab water real quick. Yeah, Clover bugged. We're 2 for 7 right now. And also, we just got another run to turn around. It is 11-12 for me right now. Okay, I'm gonna grab water real quick. Because I just need to recover from the nerves real quick. Give me like 5, or like 6, 7 minutes. Nah, give me a second. Hello, friends. Good morning. Let's Super Mario. Yes, I love parasocial relationships. Okay, I'll get back in like a second. Nerves are pretty much gone. Okay, I'm so locked in. Let's just get back into runs, honestly. There's no reason delaying the inevitable. I'm working. Bring your mister to work day. That's a good idea. No, I'm actually never taking this mister anywhere because it is like the most fragile thing ever, and this mister is so special to me. Like, you don't understand how hard I would cry if I lost a world record mister. Or if I broke the world record mister. Like, that thing is going in the future SMB1 museum. That is correct, Blizzard. I don't know a lot about the mystery, to be honest. All I know is that it accurately emulates. And it like uses FPGAs to recreate NES hardware. Or, you know, whatever hardware, but in my case, NES. 64 Famicom Disk System. I don't have a case for it. I genuinely... I just think it looks so cool to just have an exposed PC right there. It makes it look so much more suspicious too. A clear case I could go for. If I get like a 3D printer, I'll print a case for it. I'd need like a custom over at 11 case or something sick, yeah. Okay, let's lock in. Wait, is my... Hold on. I need to test something after this round. Dang. Is my auto splitter double splitting? I swear it was at 7 and now it's at 9. Yeah, it is. Okay, interesting. Am I... Wait, how many runs am I at then? How many runs in? How many runs in am I? How many runs of 14 have I done? Yeah, I knew. So I think I'm only at 6. I think I'm only at 6 right now. I think I'm 2 for 6. Because I was thinking, like, I was thinking when it said 7, like, I'm pretty sure I had 5. So I think I'm at 6 right now. I was pretty sure that I had only done 5. Okay, let me see what to do about this double splitting thing. I don't know what to do. Maybe just exit. Oh, let me fix the tension. Let me just reload my live split. Oh, actually, it might be because I reloaded the live split layout. That might have just caused it to have 2. It's a live split plugin. It's all you have to do is you just find the plugin and then add it to like a certain. I don't remember how to do it, honestly. I had somebody else help me with it. So. Okay, there we go. If somebody broke into my house, I would... Okay, here's the thing. I don't have a good PC yet, so like, I would unironically rather somebody steal my laptop than my mystery. Because then I would just have an excuse to buy a new PC. Like, this Mister is so special to me, I don't think I will ever speedrun NES games on any other piece of hardware unless this breaks. Swaggins, when I get a PC, you can have this laptop. I would genuinely ship you this laptop if you wanted it. Because I can't really sell it because it has damage. You have to use an external keyboard with it. It would be the laptop that I got my 454.748 on. So yeah. You would be the second SMB1 runner to be in the presence of this laptop. First being Ultra Exists. Why is that Excel so fucking hard, dude? I'm genuinely getting like multiple G's into Warp Zone a day and just never hitting that Excel. Yeah, that was G. Okay, to be fair, this laptop does take an entire lake to cool. That's just because it fucking has a dog shit cooling system. Yeah, but Swaggins, the thing is, if I, what's it called? What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Okay. Yeah, Swaggins, you do have to keep in mind that we've already confirmed that this laptop is genuinely cursed, because it has insane specs for a laptop, and it's just like constantly fucked. A Mac is good for like the average computer user, to be fair. I had a MacBook, it was pretty fine for school. Dude. Perfect. I'm getting less and less nervous anymore. I'm still getting some nerves, but like it's getting a lot more manageable. Frames to the left, dang. I genuinely did not have that many nerves though in A1. Dude, plate 1 is fun, please, dude. The thing is, like, it's not even that hard, dude. Like, plate 1 is really not that hard. That's what pisses me off about it. It's literally like... this is gonna sound like a crazy take, but it is not that much harder than 4-1. It really isn't. Like, I would argue that since I use metronome, 8-1 is like the same difficulty as 8-3 FPG. And they're gonna call me, I mean, minus the platforming, but the platforming isn't that much of a factor for me anymore. Like, think about it. The only difference, like, 147 is really free, but FastXL is also really free. FastXL is a 2-frame window for me. 147 is easy, but I guess so is Excel now. I really think Nebula should have put more time into practicing with metronome, because it genuinely has been life-changing for me. I should probably add like 0.05. to each of my splits, just because I keep being 0.1 ahead. I didn't lock in enough on the records. I actually know what my fails are today though, so that's actually like a big step up. Dude, we're 33% with lightning today. And I haven't gotten a back-to-back either. There's just genuinely a 1 in 3 chance. W streak legendary. That is some pretty breaking news. Okay, it looked weird. I'm pretty sure that's perfect. Focus on these. Literally last run, I don't know if anybody remembers, but I stopped myself. I was like, I can't believe I haven't failed until turnaround yet. Dude, whatever. 20%! 20% of runs to 4-2 today have made it to 8-4. 20% of runs to 4-2. Oh my god, dude. %, dude. To put that in perspective, in my 5-1-5 grind, I wasn't even close to 20% with 4-2 alone. And right now, we are 20% with getting to 8-4 from 4-2. Dude, what the fuck is going on this week, dude? This is the greatest week in Super Mario speedrunning ever. Nobody has ever played this well before, dude. What is going on? This is the greatest streak ever, and it's not even fucking close, dude. It is not even close. Oh my god, dude. Dude. Okay, I need a second after the back-to-back attempt. What is going on, dude? Dude. There's not even a fucking debate to be had, dude. Dude, I can't, dude. I can't. What am I doing right now? This is uncharted territory in this game. Nobody has done the shit that I'm doing right now. Dude, I have 5 task tie to 8-4s. I have 5 task ties to 8-4 in 3 days. My 4-2 consistency is 3 for 10, I think. Or 4 for 10. It's 40% so far. It's 4 for 10. The thing is, 1-1 is like literally the least consequential level. Because it's only like an extra 30-20 seconds if I fail. Okay, after this I'm gonna take a second. Dude, I can't believe the shit that I'm doing right now. Like, these are genuine Wilt Chamberlain numbers, dude. We might never see... We might never see a streak like this ever again. Or at least not until, like, .2 territory, or, like, task tie territory. Yeah, I think my stream just dropped a bunch of frames. Whatever. Local recording is fine. Lucky number 11. I was surprised that got bumped. Those inputs felt really bad. It might have been fake. I get 7-9 with that usually. Wagons. But that might just be me. You might just press right in a different way than I do, or maybe you get a different FFA or a different RLA input. Yeah, I was literally just thinking about that. I was thinking about the Magic 8 Ball thing. I was gonna say, dude, this is the Magic 8 Ball stream. I was literally like just thinking about that. For the Twitch people, like I forget if it was yesterday or the day before, or maybe it was today. Like maybe it was early today. We got a YouTube chat that said the Magic 8 Ball said the next record will be on a stream with 4 runs to 8-4. It's happening today. The Magic 8 Ball was right, dude. Holy shit. Okay, give me like 5 seconds. I'm back. Good morning. What's Super Mario? Streams at 5 p.m. daily. Dude, I'm just genuinely so shook right now, dude. Like, I have never played this good before. Like, it is almost comical, the consistency that's happening right now. The thing is, like, I mean, I could stream earlier. I could if I wanted to. But, like, the thing is, I'd have to, like, leave and eat midstream, and I hate having to, like, go away from my stream for an extended period of time, because it just, like, locks me out, you know? Like, the reason I stream now is, like, everybody's asleep at my house. Like, I have no obligations ever. Nobody needs nothing from me, bro. Dude, I'm so mad, dude. I was gonna take a Cook Unity sponsorship, but I accidentally accepted it before I, like, actually wanted to, and then I had to end the campaign immediately, and now I can't get that campaign back. It would have been so good though. It would have been the Food Wars, Nifsky and Factor versus me and Cook Unity. It might happen every day soon, so who knows. By the way, if I get like even if I get like a really good .3, I'm still, like, I have plans for what I'm gonna add after this. Daily streams for December is not gonna end. See, you guys are lucky that you can sleep through the world record, dude. I might never sleep through an SMB1 and 8% record again. I might never miss one again. Who knows? No, I think I already went over my .2 route this stream, Swaggins, and it would not involve... It would involve task tie from turnaround room, so... Well, no, it's not the second hardest for... I don't know. I don't know. Because if I get like a low .3, I might go for 8C and frame 63. I mean, Swaggins, the thing is I can just aim for a 2-frame right release though. Okay. Whatever. It's not the best 4-2 consistency, but... Like, for the FFA, I could just literally just purposefully do a 2-frame right release. And always get 1.9 or A2. It's still harder, it's still a lot harder than it is on controller, but... The problem isn't getting FFAs, the problem is differentiating the FFAs on runs. I mean, Mario does get like extra acceleration if it's 08, so like, it's doable. I know, Swaggins, and I've tried, like I have genuinely tried to lock in on practice for 1-1 Underground, and I just cannot get better at it. Like, I'm not good at SMB1 movement at all, I'm just good at the tricks. Swaggins, this is why I haven't gone for Among Us Bros 2 record. Like, it's genuinely all movement based. I'm just not good at movement. Dude, the red ball setup. It's called split name auto incrementer or something along those lines. I don't remember exactly what it's called. I believe it's called split name auto incrementer though. It's something auto incrementer. Is it on the live split website? I thought you had to get it from GitHub. I thought it wasn't on the live split page. So maybe I'm lying. Because I remember going there and not finding it, I think. Really interesting. Dude, I don't want to get 1859 because like there's no incentive for me to get like a top 20 time in any category in this game anymore. Anyways, lock it. Like if I wanted to speedrun for fun, I would just play a different game. Yeah, that's what I was saying. No, GTM is gonna teach me how to get a 14 in Mario 64. It's secretly free because you literally just save 8 free seconds on emulator. I already started to learn SM64. Although I've mainly played 1-star and I haven't gotten a good 1-star run. But for right now, the focus is purely on SMB1, as it will be for the foreseeable future. That's a good point. Me and Swaggins did a lot of 16-star SM64 co-op. That's actually why I played 1-star. I was trying to learn LBLJ, because it saves like extra time in SM64 co-op. That was at the pipe entry, I think. I think I pressed, or I released right finally. Whatever. I can be in a slump with Lightning 4-2 and still get to pipe entry. It's pretty good. Dude, am I bones at this game? Holy shit. Am I bad? Am I secretly bad at this game? Dude, what the hell? Okay, that, I can see that. Although it's actual just RNG if it's set up or not. I don't know why I just tried to jump in the air. It might be a little bit stupid. Anyways. Yeah, that's what happens, Mr. Sargent. Oh yeah, Swaggins, you'll have to listen to the back half of Veteran since we were so rudely interrupted by Quaxon. Actually, I wonder if the fact that my stream has so little delay has something to do with why I drop so many frames. I don't fucking know, man. I just have all of the default settings on for the Twitch plugin that I use for my OBS. Yeah, see, Swaggins, the thing is, like, with my brain, like, I just, like, need shit that's over the top in my ears. Makes me think less, which is a good thing. The music plugin is still there, I'm just not listening to music anymore during attempts. I just can't be asked, you know? It's just an extra thing that I have to close out of during 4-2. Like, I'd rather just be zoned in on the first 3 levels, honestly. If I'm ever having like a bad day, maybe I'll turn the music back on, but I just don't really listen to music during attempts now. Okay, but Amber, you have to consider too that Twitch isn't immediately processing your message as soon as it gets sent. Like, it takes a second for that too. That was a double frame perfect fuck jump right there. Everyone applaud. And that was frame perfect swag. And that was extra frame perfect swag, dude. Holy shit. What an 8-1. Hit this. That's all we gotta do. Frame 1 save. He went left. Thunder last. This one leaves that. Dude. Number 3. Perfect. too. Dang, I don't know what pace that was in the last room. $69, that's not pace. 69 isn't pace. It would have been .4, yeah, but it wasn't record pace, I don't think. I should have just went for +1, honestly, but whatever. Dude, stop trying to figure it out. It's legitimately better if we just all assume that it was not record pace. It was a really slow turnaround, guys. Like, you gotta understand. That was not 68. There's no chance that was 68. Yeah, it was 69. Okay. What is 8 to 69? That's so. I don't think that was. I don't know if that first Excel is perfect. So it was 448 pace to last room. It was 448 pace. It was 448 pace to last room. Dude, Rosin, I don't give a fuck about record. I want that 3. I literally do RLA for turnaround anyways. Don't ever fucking come in my chat telling me what to do, bro. Do not ever do that shit again. We have 3 runs to 8-4 today, dude. We're getting it today. It doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, Cosmic, I just got to the last room on tied record pace. Yeah, I went for fast Excel, yeah. I went for +2 last room. It might have been record pace to FFA, but I don't really care because it would have been 432. No, I thought it was further behind. That's why I went for +2. I thought it was 2 frame. I thought it was a frame behind. But apparently it was tied. Whatever, there was no way of knowing, so it's better that I risked it than got tied record. That run would have been tied record, yeah. Dude, I can't because they're happening every stream, Cosmic. I'm gonna have too many highlights. I have people in my YouTube. Does YouTube ever delete VODs? Because if not, YouTube is fine, because I have people in my comments that timestamp everything. Okay, yeah. So yeah, Cosmic, you can find everything. If if you want to make any content, you can find that on the live tab. Yeah, but I'd imagine assault video is still a way. Well, actually, yeah. That's exactly why it'd be useful to have this stuff. Cosmic did not get the first 1-2G in a run. That would have been maybe Sunless? I don't know. But I thought Cosmic's first 1-2G in a run was literally the 454 or 455.929 or 913. I forget what the frame was. It's 0.91, but I forget. Oh, interesting. Y'all don't understand, dude. I got my first sub 5 after the world record was already 454. Just get back to it, dude. Also, I'm so glad I can actually differentiate frame 1 and frame 2 on runs then. Because that was such an issue for me for so long in terms of task bullet. I did not do a 3 frame release. Nerves are improving today though, because I genuinely didn't get nervous until like wall jump room. Genuinely. No, No Swear Frame counted it too, and he got 8-3 pace. Whatever, I don't want to know if it was 8-2. I genuinely do not want to know if it was 8-4 pace. I do not want to know that. That did not feel like 68 to me though at all. Like that felt very slow. That felt like 69 to me. Mod infighting in my chat. What's going on, man? Magician, we just got either tied record pace or a frame faster than record into last room. Probably tied record pace. It was most likely tied record pace. Well, we've had three. We've had 3 runs to 8-4 so far. Good night, Scratchy. No, there hasn't, Raymond. I have lower World 1 consistency than probably World 4 plus World 8 combined. I mean, not counting 8-4. Goodbye, Legendary. Hope you have a good night. What are we, 5 for 15 with lightning or 6? I can't remember. Alright, we're one run away from the Magic 8 Ball run, by the way. Next run to 8-4 was prophesized by the Magic 8 Ball to get record. Did I have 6 runs to 8-4 in the last 3 days? Okay. Clock in. Lock in, clock in. I don't know what those bump inputs were. I might go back and practice lightning for a second, but one session, not one day. But yeah, it's really just. I mean, it's one 24-hour period. Yeah, one day usually implies. Well, I mean. Not one calendar day, but technically, yeah, one day. Since, you know, one period of 24 hours. I'm just gonna nitpick harder. It is one day, it's just not one calendar day. knocked out Koopa. This is like the worst day to tell bad jokes, because you will be immortalized in the world record. Yo, men with hats, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. You guys have stumbled into the right stream, let me tell you. We already have the most world record pace runs in one stream ever today. And we also had a run that was world record pace, or tied world record pace to the last room of 8-4 that failed a fast excel. If there was any stream to tune in to, it is this one of mine. This is arguably the best any % stream ever, and I haven't even gotten a record yet. And the 8-ball prophecy, those who know. That was it, dude. Fuck me. Whatever. So, I guess while raiders are here and I'm practicing this is the hardest trick by far in the run. It requires something like 15 frame perfect inputs that doesn't really do justice to how difficult it is, because a lot of them involve very precise D-pad inputs. Now, mind you, about 3 days ago, Mr. Swaggins called me washed, so... If you think about it, this is really just revenge against Mr. Swaggins. Everybody spam L Swaggins. What? No, you said you thought I was washed. He wanted to say it, though. Is it really an Avert 11 record if it's not at the expense of Mr. Swaggins? Alright, we should be fine. Dude, I just have like so many nerves now, dude. It's so annoying. Like, I just have idle nerves. Like, this is an unprecedented session. Everybody say thank you, Mr. Swaggins. Everybody say everybody say thank you, Mr. Swaggins. Everybody. Mrs. Wagons. If I get record this attempt, You guys have to commission a persona for Wagons and name it Mrs. Wagons. Mr. Swaggins furry OC. See, he wants it. He wants it. He wants this to be the run. Look at him. He's jumping for joy. Damn, dude. Dang it. Fuck, man. I got past bump and I was like, dude, I'm about to hit this shit and it's gonna be so funny. That's okay, we'll revisit the Mrs. Wagons thing. Whoa, that's too far. That's way too far, Mr. Wagons. Can't say that on my shit. Whoa. That's way too far. Please do not use the A word. Oh, another one. Everybody say thank you, Mr. Wagons. Or Mrs. Wagons, I should say. I need to raise the thank you, Mr. Swaggins price, actually. I need to raise it to like 15k or something, or like 20k. I'm sorry, Stem, it's genuinely just that like I realize like when people do it multiple times that like it really shouldn't be that accessible. Because in theory you could in theory this chat combined could literally just make me say thank you, Mr. Swaggins, like once every 10 attempts. Amber, you have to stimulate the channel point economy. Make some predictions. The overt 11 parlay. True. Yeah, me and Swaggins have beef, man. No, actually, I can't say that because it's gonna become Fuck Danny 2.0, and that shit was like tolerable for like a couple days, and that just became the least funny shit ever. Actually, no, it'll probably be less bad. I've said this before, but I do genuinely think that I have like one of the best chats of any like relatively big speedrunners in this community. Like I don't really ever get annoyed by my chat, which is an absolute blessing. It's just a chill vibe, you know. The femboy debate was fine until you brought it into Summoning Salt's chat. I don't have an issue with that. No, it's because I raided Summoning Salt. I told them to behave themselves and they didn't. Let's log in. Perfect. Everybody say thank you, Mr. Swaggins. That might be silly. Nope. 4-framer? Dang, 4-framer. Dude, this session is so good. I'm looking at my chat and y'all are having a normal ass conversation while I'm at bullet, dude. That's so crazy. Dude. It's a lime spindrift, Mr. Swaggins. Okay, Swaggins, that's cool and all, but do you want to know like a fun fact about Super Mario Bros? Dude, chess is sending me notifications, but I don't care. I want to play chess right now. I want to do chess puzzles. Like, dude, chess? Like, the chess.com app is actually harassing me to do puzzles. My elo is like in the fucking... it's in the dumpster, dude. I'm terrible at chess. Are we gonna do that? No, I meant... Okay, so I was gonna say that you can actually... This is a little known fact. If you press B and then you hold a direction either left or right, you'll actually run faster. You'll run at 40 speed instead of 24. Not a lot of people know that. Because you haven't played SMB1 recently, I'm not sure if you remembered. We could do the Wormwood bit, but you're not in the VC, so. Commentary? No, I really should lock in today. I don't know. Like, I don't want vibes to be too good that I stop focusing on SMB1. If I get record today, we can do the Wormwood bit afterwards. Oh, that's a good idea, Loki. Okay, let's lock in. What fucking ever, dude. You really wanna rock. Oh, I got to last room. Ross. On task. Not on task high pace. Holy shit. No, I did not get to task. I did not get tasked by the last room. I got a, I got 454, about 448 pace to last room. It died to faster, so. I've gotten to 843 times today. Dude, I'm 4 hours in and I don't even feel like compelled to stop streaming at all. That's crazy, Spelligan. I was 0 days away from having the same birthday as Drake, my favorite rapper. That's not how it works, but you can't be 1 frame rule away from missing the bus, because that means that you were on a different frame rule. Because the bus is the frame rule. Koopa, you are not locked in today, dude. This guy's a locked out chatter. I got a run to last room TRA. Tied with world record. Okay, I might need to take a second, because I just have like idle nerves. Thanks for the good luck, .plus members. I mean, you guys are pretty much exactly the same, Stone, when you really think about it. That's not that bad, Swagin. I'd rather share a birthday with Megan Thee Stallion than Drake. And that's an easy choice for me, to be clear. Dude, it's 1 in the morning and we're all huddled around screens watching a Verge 11 play Super Mario. Isn't that crazy? We'd be doing anything with our lives. Shoutouts to all the real Verge 11 heads. Cloverbug, that depends on what you qualify as early game. Like, I personally consider early game to be either the first 3 levels or the first 4 levels, depending on what you're going for. Like, I don't know, I kind of consider 4-2 part of early game because, like, the run doesn't really start until 4-2 anyways. That's a good idea, Mr. Swaggins. I'm so glad you came up with the idea of dabbing between every attempt, Mr. Swaggins. I'm really glad that Mr. Swaggins came up with that attempt and or that idea. Please do the 6-7. Alright. You know how to do it to him. Also the 6-7. I did do 6-7. I literally did. It might have been off of the hand cam. I can't actually see it on my screen. Okay, here. Better. Duh, 6-7, 6-7. What? See, Kooky doesn't understand this is all you have to do to get record. Kooky just doesn't understand the 6-7 strats. I'll prove it right now. It literally just like activates Taskbot mentally. You can tell because I'm literally getting 454 at 381. Dude, 6 to 7 hour stream. Cosmic, you're too old to be getting in on this road. Please save yourself. You don't have to do this. You have a choice, we don't. See, I'm genuinely, okay, I genuinely need to lock in. I need y'all to stop being funny, dude. Vibes are too good, actually. New meme 6-1. Holy shit. I don't remember how to hit the Gangnam Style, I can't lie. Andrew G gets a pass to do the 6-7 stuff, because it'd be really funny if Andrew G came out of nowhere, came out of retirement. To hit 1-6-7. That makes sense. Andrew's in Hacksters every once in a while. Like, he's not gone. He's also active on Twitter and whatnot. I think that was the first time I've ever locked in for 4-1 FPD. Dude, there's something on my thumb and I couldn't get it off. I don't know if that was perfect or streaming for what I did. Okay, it was perfect, I think. I have to be a good streamer, Mr. Sullivan. I'm still not even playing bad, though, is the thing, besides early game. I'm just not locking in on early game. That was 6 or 7 unaccounted for. They stopped playing DLR. Dude, I'm starting to get nerves in 4-2, man. I might take a second. I might take a little break for a couple minutes. No. Okay, dude. I pressed the wrong thing on stream elements, and I swear to God, like, there's a 50-50 chance that when I do that, it opens this shit that just instantly crashes my OBS. Okay. I'll be right back, though. Just give me a second to, lock back in. We are back, chat. Let me practice a little bit of the all 4-2. Like one trick fail. Am I look kooky? There is not 6 or 7 levels in this run, unfortunately. Holy shit, there are 5 clips from this stream. What could possibly have been clipped 5 times? That's a frame rate. I could not be failing a 2 frame window. Alright, we should be pretty good with this. Imagine 6 to 7 buses now. I've never gone for a back 4 back monoclip before. 3 frame release, come on. Three frame release. Holy shit. It's like my right ring finger just does not want to follow expectations. That's not true, Stem Cookie. You've never been on Task.8 4Ks. Alright, I think we should be good. Alright, whatever. Wasting away. Practice, practice, practice. Boo. SMB1 is a 60.01988 FPS game. Wait, I thought it was 01988. Don't know where I got the one from. I'm trying to lock back in dragons. That deserves a star emoji reaction, Mr. Swagger. No, it doesn't save the frame rule DRA, it's just for swag. Because it just so happens that there's a couple fails that perfectly align you for that clip. I have like 3 left, I think. 3 tier 1s and then 2, and then 1 tier 2 and 1 tier 3. But I don't really want tier 2 or tier 3 things. I mean, maybe at some point, but like... The SMB1 star. That's actually a pretty good idea. Focusing. I'm more locked in than I was earlier, but I'm just like... It's kind of the nature of lightning, like I will go on cold streaks with it inevitably. What the fuck is this dude Drowsy talking? Oh, never mind. That's not what that's called, Drowsy. That's not what that's called. That's not what they're called. Alright, well you ruined it, Drowsy. You were supposed to act all clueless and stupid. We were gonna laugh at you. The IQ test results, dude. Well, keep talking crazy. I don't think everybody did know that until you said it, brother. But you know what? Good on you. That really did not deserve disabling too apparently. I'm scared to take an IQ test, I'm gonna find out, but I'm secretly really stupid. By secretly, I mean secret to only me. Anyways. Bad RLA. No, I would parade in the streets if I had a 6-7 IQ. No, actually, I cannot have a lower IQ than Drebsy after all the bullying I've done to him. Hello, Verge. Apparently I sent 5 messages this year on Discord. According to my Discord rep. So. Oh my god, please don't tell me that clip is gonna come back. Please. Please, 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 please. Anything but clipping into the fucking pipe there. The fuck is SAS for? I'm tripping. Put your hands up. I'm gonna stop reading chat during levels. Stray Shagons took too long to say the thing. Just like visualize myself getting it right there. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Might have been E6. Okay, let's back one on. Yeah. Run's dead. Yo, what's up, Scooty? Runs have been incredible today so far. This is actually the first ever, okay, this is the first ever session with 3 runs 8, 4 on tap side pace. We got a run that was tied world record pace in the last stream that failed fast excel. And for a while we were 20% of runs to 4-2 made it to 8-4. The goal is to make it 4. Yeah, somebody's Magic 8 Ball did say that the world record was gonna happen on a session where I got 4 runs to 8-4. So we're trying to get the Magic 8 Ball attempt. Bad attempt. The up button genuinely does not do anything in this game. Like, there is not a single point where the up button is useful in this game. The only reason Cosmic did up plus right is I imagine it was just to make sure that he didn't accidentally press right plus down. That's not true, Amber. You can go up vines without pressing up. I mean, yeah, technically, like, for vine control it can be useful, but like, you can go up vines without pressing up. Just have to be high enough on the vine. I still get black up early. I need to stop reading chat during runs. Gets to a point, man. It's hard, so I can see it out of the corner of my eye scrolling. I'm gonna miss messages. I don't know if I lost the frame while I split early. I don't know how early though. No, that must have lost it. That surely lost it. I did, and I also had a run that was tied record based the last room. Yeah, I knew it. DR, it depends on if you mean compared to my run or compared to Niski's run. It depends on what you count as mid, I think, yeah. But I have... actually, I didn't finish the run till last room, even though it would have been like still 4.6. I did see that, yeah. Over my run, pretty much every single room besides wall jump room has at least a frame that I could save over my PB. It's back-to-back frame earlies, man. Well, it's also a 748 if you want to count that, Yeller. But... Did I lose the frame? How was I paying attention? It'll be 454 at 432. Broccoli. Oh my god, dude, I didn't even realize that how did nobody tell me I lost the 1-1 frame? Dude. Yeah, I need to pay more attention to this, holy shit. No, I will never do SMB1 any percent for fun. Anything regarding this game. Anything regarding this game I'm not doing for fun. I'm not retiring after the bounty, there's no way. I have so much more left to do in this game. It'd just be a bad decision in general, because I'm gonna hit Twitch partner probably pretty soon. Maybe fucking. I don't know what I did wrong, that's a better attempt than the last two, so. Grabs you first thing when I get partner. You are booted off of my team. We will be forgetting who Grubs the SR is. I don't know, but if this bounty somehow ends in a tie, then I actually need to quit this game forever. It'll be the biggest failure in SMB1 history. No, I'd imagine the tie goes to whoever got it first, though. Either that or they'd try to do like some sort of race event or something. Which I think is more likely than a lot of people realize, because at the end of the day, like, they did it for promotional purposes, I'd imagine, so. I mean, it would make sense to like host an event with 2 elite speedrunners going at it. Probably not. It does cost money to make those desks. It's a really fucking nice desk. I don't think people realize how nice of a desk that is. Turn the fuck around, Mario. Holy shit. Yeah, the bounty ends at the end of this year. That's why I'm daily streaming this one. Summoning Salt, can you tell him to give it to me, pretty please? I want to see it go to me. So I will hopefully be streaming on Christmas, so I can... Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Summoning Salt. That seems like a pretty reasonable way to do it. I don't know, I think that like genuinely the coolest way to do... Oh shit. Fuck. No, I think the coolest way to do it would probably be like a race or something, but I'd understand if Nifsky just wants the disc, because he got it first. Dude, that's the second time I've done that. I need to stop trying to jump first frame there. It's like the most useless swag that literally nobody notices except me. I don't know why I keep doing that. Those pipe jumps are not necessary now. I just genuinely do them for the sake of getting my coin count to 54 every run. I've said this before, I think I win a fight to the death with Nifsky, not because I'm stronger than him, but because I don't think he has the heart to kill. I just don't think he has it. I think he's too nice. I don't think Nifsky could kill him, man. So in a Coliseum fight, not in like a boxing match or anything regular, in a Coliseum match I think I win. Nifsky from 3 years ago would not whip me on account. Or, I mean, like, compared to now, he's not better at anything. He wasn't better at anything 3 years ago than he is now. Fuck me, dude. Why am I doing the fucking inputs early, dude? It's a 2-frame window. He didn't look that different. He really didn't look that different. He just got older, started working out, taking care of himself, and got a different haircut. Like, he doesn't look like a different person, yeah. He still looked pretty similar. Which just kind of goes to show that, you know, if you take care of yourself, anybody can. Sorry, no, that sounds really disrespectful. My fault. I didn't mean it like that. That sounds disrespectful as shit. My bad. I didn't mean it like that. I don't want any smoke. True. Did I play SMB1? I don't have time. What's up, Normie? Thanks for your help. I mean, I can kinda see the 2022 Nipsey Sheldon Cooper comparison, but it's not like that drastic. He looked pretty normal. Like, he just looked like a normal ass dude, I can't lie. Three frame voice, remember. What? Oh my god, I pressed fucking right plus down, dude. It's the most Mickey Mouse fail. I don't think I did, so maybe I did. I mean, maybe I did, but I don't think so. Didn't feel frame early to me. I have to. Oh. This is why I gotta take. This is why I gotta watch my live split. I gotta outstream Suigi today. I can't let green Suigi stream 1 star for longer than that. Goal. Why would I buzz my hair? Just like absolutely no incentive. Like it's not, you didn't even provide an incentive, it was just like, are you going? No, actually I'm not, surprisingly. Yeah, I do not get paid nearly enough. It doesn't have to shave my head. I still... Just doesn't seem worth it to me, does it? If I was a better person, that would be an incentive. I low-key glance at my phone and I think Suigi is on pace right now. There's no way I should watch this kid fill front side, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, it wasn't real pace anyways, never mind. I didn't even know he failed, low-key. I didn't know that's a thing you could do. I thought he was the Nifsky of SM64. It's just speedrunning culture, Rock League. It's just how it goes. This game is whack. Probably my world records. Probably my 5-on-5 in particular. Last time I beat Mario Odyssey was when I was like 12 or 11. Technically the first game I ever speedran, but with like a huge asterisk. Like I beat it in like 3 hours, I think, without learning any speedrunning. I don't remember what I got actually. It's probably close to 5 hours. I might have just been lying. I don't remember. If you shipped it to me, Drugsy, I'll sign it and ship it there. Such a fucking shitty attempt, dude. I don't personally tell anybody that I'm an SMB1 any percent world record holder, but my parents do tell like everyone they know. My parents tell people that I'm a world champion Super Mario Bros. Player. Should probably get some world records. That's fire. Let's not have a shitty bump attempt right here. I might take a very short break. Okay, I'm gonna take like 5 minutes. Like 6, 7 minutes. Dude, I don't, oh my god, dude. Okay, whatever. I'll be right back with more Super Mario Bros. This is the latest I've ever streamed on my name, so. We're back. Alright. Let's get back into it, type 2. Actually. Drake said that. He is my favorite rapper. He is the best-selling rapper-ish kind of all time. Okay, we should be good to get back into this. Just make sure I'm still good. Might get one more. For good measure. Okay, I'm definitely ready. You had it going. did not expect that to save it. Alright. Let's lock in. Dang. Perfect. Alright. We got a run on our hands. Frame early. Two to 67, dang. One input away. Damn, swaggins. I just want to get that 4th to 8-4, man. No, I'm gonna keep going. Like, I have no reason to stop right now. I'm still playing. Like, the thing is, like, even right now, playing at like 2:30 in the morning, I'm still playing better than like I'm still playing as good as I need to be playing to get this. So like, I don't see a point in stopping right now. It's unfortunate that Suigi is still alive. I have to outstream Suigi. Yeah, exactly. I can't leave the D. I can't live. Jesus Christ. I can't leave the gym until everybody else is gone. Yeah, I did set the goal about streaming Suiji earlier. I don't know. Literally for no reason. That's a standoff. It's a duel. It's a battle. No, because Suiji streams for a long ass time, and like I need to be streaming for longer. So that's a good benchmark. As if Suiji, because we started at similar times. Plus, I mean, I'm at past the 6 hour mark. If I ended, we'd be ending between 6 and 7. No, he has no idea. I don't intend on telling him. Well, if I get record, I'm probably gonna be streaming for a while after it. I might have gotten a 2 frame rate there. No, we're losing this order here. Thanks for a good luck, GTM. Have a good night. Hopefully you will wake up to a new SMB1 80% record. Where does Luigi end? No, I win, I guess. Now I don't have an incentive. Let me take a look, see, I haven't checked in a while. Yeah, at least until slip ends. Yeah. I had to treat it like it's a back-to-back lightning attempt every time, so again, so that might be. Holy shit, 41. Early. I told you so. I found the meta. We're 2 for our last 3. We're more consistent with 4-2 through 8-3 though today than we were with 4-2 alone yesterday. I'm out streaming myself, not ending stream until I end stream. Doesn't focus on the fucking inputs. Why is 8-1 the level that I'm failing right now? I'm like 50% with lightning in my last couple of times. I'm literally just failing 8-1 now. Like, I really don't have a reason to end while I'm still getting this many lightnings. I don't know, Snow, I lost count. Maybe like, no, definitely not 10. Maybe 10, honestly. Should be crazy, it's like 25%. Actually, I need somebody to go through and count here. We still have 384s, but I've gotten a lot more lightnings since you've I've just been failing 8-1 Excel from skill issues. If it's 10, then that's like 20-something%. That's locking. I just failed the release. No, I just gained the ability to lock in that I get when I'm really tired. The thing is, I get worse at the inputs, but I just genuinely get more locked in when I'm tired. Because I just don't even have the energy to talk to Jack, so... What was Bismuth's most optimistic estimate for 4-2? Bismuth, you need to put the fries in the bag. Even if I don't hit it again for the next 6 attempts, it's still... We're still at 20%. I don't know if it's actually 10 though. I didn't check. I don't think anybody did check. lock in. Maybe. Oh my god, it's over. I actually saved the frame there. I actually saved the view. Fuck, now my coin count is messed up. Yeah. I don't know if it's possible to get to it. 54. No, it isn't. Frame early. What would 11 for 45 be? Yeah, can somebody go back and count them actually, if possible? It's probably a big ask, but if possible. Because I know I'm not fucking doing that shit. Whatever, it's gotta be at least 10, you know? Which means no matter what, I'm better than Bismuth's theoretically perfect runner. Wait, let me think. So I had 3 to 8-4. I think 3 died to 8-2. 2 to 8-1 XL. 3 to 8-1-4. 3 to 8-1-4? Am I really that bad? So 11? Or did I even have 3 to 8? Maybe I had 4 to 8 too, maybe I had 2 to 8. Wait, no, I definitely had at least 3 to 8 too. Okay. This is the cosmic run. Oh shit. Holy cow, I should say. Am I going to go down as the most clutch gamer? Dang. I really wanted that one. Wait, what did you say? Most clutch gamer alive? I don't know, man. It's been like 4 years since I've watched that run, I think. Or like maybe 3 or 2. Dude, if I get 381 today, that would actually be like the greatest karmic retribution ever. Good night. Hopefully you have a record to wake up to. Hopefully not. I wasn't intending to push this past like 3, but like now I don't really intend to push it past 4, but like I don't know. I could end it at any point. Good night, DRA. Thanks for the good luck. Oh my god, this is the run in the Big 25. Somebody get ready to hand Amber an 11-minute timeout. So I can get on that. There's no way I could end it on a 5-4-2 fail streak because getting to 4-2 5 times already takes like 10 minutes in order to happen. So if I'm getting it like 3rd attempt every time, it would only take 3 lightnings for me to go like another hour. I need to sleep at some point. I mean, I'm probably not gonna fall asleep until like 6 or something. Or like 6 or 7. Seconds, any run past 1-1 is a valuable time commitment. Do you don't understand? That's a minute of my life lost, considering the fact that I also have to wait 15 seconds on the title screen. This is the future funny number attempt, actually. 47. Perfect sound, that's great. There we go. Perfect. Gotta take 2 at least. frame early and a 2-framer. Dude, what the fuck am I doing? It's whatever, I'm just on an 8-1 cold streak, it happens sometimes. It's kind of the nature of both of the World 8 tricks. They're both of the hard World 8 tricks, I should say. Both of the hard World 8 frame rules. Can't do that in my chat, Mr. Swag. This is family friendly. We're doing it for Cosmic. That's why I said it, Mr. Sweatings. Can't be cussing in my chat. This is a family-friendly speedrun right here. That was slow. It still saves it. Oh, I've gotten to 8-4 3 times this stream. pressed right earlier. It might have been 8-8. With an early right press on the ground. Or it could have been fake bump. I'm starting to lose my voice. I'm not even like talking loud. And I guess I was yelling about the level of play I was having, but how many runs do we have fast forward to? I lost count. Is it like 12? 13? I don't know. Somebody's keeping track and push that. If anyone could... Holy stutter. If anyone from Twitch chat would like to forego this information. I think it's perfect. It looks bad, but... Yeah, coin toss, it's perfect, except... At least get D7 in there. Okay. Still saves it. Land fail on the big 25. Dude, like it's 3 in the morning and I'm still getting good runs. Is that 13 or 14 lightnings now? I've been playing for almost 7 hours, and I'm still playing some of the best SMB1 I've ever played. If not the best SMB1 I've ever played. Yes. 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 Dude, I'm losing my fucking mind. Holy shit, dude. I don't want to even do it with my life. This is my SMB1 ASMR attempt. Let's see this lightning for too. Okay, I was not locked in there. Swaggins yell at me for doing a bit in 4-2, please. Yeah, Nifsky is... okay. It depends on what you count as one session. Skeptical Sports. Because technically, I've gotten... so, I've had a day where I got 17 Lightning 4-2s, but I took an hour break in between 2 sessions, technically. And that's with, like, me not getting any lightnings for, like, a pretty extended period of time in the middle of the session. This game will legitimately never recover when I actually get consistent lightning. Frame low. Even my fails are like pretty good fails now. I'm playing like somebody who's locked out, but I'm locked in. Nah, I can't get water right now because I'm actually consistent at lightning. Like Swaggins, that's when it's time for a full reset, that's when I go for the water. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. This is probably one of the best lightning potion sessions ever. Not the best, but it's up there. Not really any of them, honestly. I mean, I guess A1, but... Yeah, I would have to say A1, but honestly, I've been able to get past pretty much everything pretty consistently today. Well, besides A4. Yeah. But 8.4 doesn't like register as a level in my mind. It's like it's like its own speed run. Yeah. This one's for Swaggins. Oh, that was it. See, I'm getting far into lightning even though I'm failing. What's crazy is I'm playing at like 50% brain power right now. So I'm playing at about Drubsy max capacity. Looking at it. Nah, because also the other thing with the 5 runs thing is like, I really don't want to think about my consistency with 4-2 while I'm in 4-2. Like, I try to just like isolate every attempt, and that thinking about that would just make it worse. Hence how I have literally no idea how many runs I've gotten past 4-2 until people told me. An unboxing of the desk? Well, I don't know how they're gonna send me the desk. Actually, I genuinely don't know like what they're gonna do. I don't know if they're shipping it or if like... I don't know. I guess it would depend on the method of delivery. It would be peak if they hand delivered it, but... Like, I'm just failing the easy shit now. That was still G setup. I don't think people understand, like, this stuff, like the stuff that I've gone through during this grind is not that bad to me because my 455 grind was a million times worse than this. It took me 20 runs to 8-4 to get 455, and I wouldn't be surprised if this takes me like a bunch of runs to 8-4 too, but like, comparatively, that's a way easier 8-4. And I had a run die to Bowser, I had like, just a bunch of unsavory fails, so. I had a run die to water exit, so yeah. The run die to Bowser was pretty late, and so the run die to water was like my second run, and it was 455.9 base. It was basically the same exact run as Miniland's 455. His first 455. Yeah, I think I did TAS A2 route, and I know for a fact that I failed Excel and Turnaround. And then, was still base. Anyways. See, like, occasionally I just get an attempt that's literally like a nothing burger. Like, what even was that? That was so bad. Dang. A Mav bullet, it keeps Kooky 39 away. I don't think anybody's going for record anymore besides me. But I'm still gonna stick to the daily stream thing this month. I promise you, not one human being was thinking about when a 108 is returning to SMB1. What? I mean, I don't know for sure, Pokechess, but like I couldn't tell you exactly what's gonna happen for other people, but nobody's actively running right now, so. Like, we don't communicate with each other about this stuff. I mean, I talk to Lakuki sometimes, but still. I mean, Nifty might come back before the end of the month, but for now he's not motivated. Okay, my vision's starting to shake a little bit. That's not a good sign. Probably not too many more attempts. Well, Kooky isn't my favorite runner's favorite runner. Because my favorite runner is Lakuki. And I don't think Lakuki's favorite runner is Lakuki. I mean, you gotta assume that Nifsky's expecting me to get record either way, though, because he did make that tweet the day after I got to run the water section. So I don't know. I mean, nobody knows about him, so there's not really much use speculating. But yeah, either way, I'm gonna keep streaming daily this month regardless. I have ideas for what I'll improve upon after I get .3 if I get it. Yeah, but you gotta understand, you can't just like come back to the game and go for tasks. Like, this shit is gonna require months of practice for anybody to get close to. .56, like Mr. Swaggins' PB. Dude, I'm failing fucking pipe entry every time now. I really don't know, man. Like, you gotta understand that, like, whatever happens in this game is completely dictated by, like, whatever a bunch of autistic young adults want to do in their free time. Like, that's the ultimate determining factor, so... It's hard to predict because it just depends on what people want to do. That would make sense, yeah. Probably what happened. I might just go to 7 hours and then end. Oh, Swaggins, I have just the tip for you. I have something that will completely reshape your entire speedrunning career. You wanna know something crazy? So, you might not know this, but have you noticed that on the NES controller there's actually 2 buttons? There's a D-pad, there's the select and start button, there's 2 buttons, the A and B button. You might not know this, but if you press the B button while holding left or right, you'll actually move faster. You'll actually sprint. It's actually the sprint button. That's really complicated stuff. That should completely transform your speedrunning career. Geometry dash. I'm so tired, I just like thought about how strong Mario's legs are, and then I was like, damn bro, what if I was Mario? Type shit. Like, I probably couldn't do this shit. Maybe I should be nicer to Mario. Thanks for the good luck. Probably. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go, but it was a pretty good session today, no complaints. failing the end of it 4-2 and failing 8-1 over and over again now. Pretty good stream. Technically I played better than what Bismuth thought the perfect player would play. So. 1 more to 4-2. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do 1 more to 4-2. Actually, you know what? I need to get to... Well, actually, no. If I do 1 more to 4-2, I'll get to 7 hours confirmed anyways. No worries, Wagons. I'll clutch up for you. Dude, please don't bring that clip back, dude. It's the second time. I'm really scared. Okay, this run. During this run, I will hit 7 hours streamed consecutively for I think the first time ever. I believe this to be my first ever 7-hour stream. Me clocking in for my shift at Lightning 4-2. Probably show we have 67 viewers right now. Alright, this one's for Swagons. The last run of the day. Hopefully. Unless I fail this shit. Which now that I spoke into existence and all of them. Alright. Tell me Mr. Swaggins is still here. Okay, it's over. Failed RLA thing. Alright. I guess I'll raid Slip. I don't know. Raid message. I don't know, something about having 3 runs to 8-4 on pace. Incredible stream. We'll be back. Actually, we'll be back in like 12 hours. So. Not like 16 hours or so. Goodbye, chat. See you tomorrow. Wait, I forgot. I forgot that it actually takes a second for it to raid. Oops. Well, while we wait, who wants to discuss the political, economic state of the world right now?